Mwah. Hello everyone. I hope you are all having a wonderful, wonderful day, night, or evening. A wonderful start to our week. And a wonderful Pride Month. Hopefully we all vibed and having a good one. Today we got some deadlock. So we just gotta vibe, have some fun. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, Ocean. Hope you're doing well, Nocturna. Hope you're doing well, Grim. Hope you're all doing well. Same with you, Kev. All of you. Hope you all just had a good weekend. Let's pack a bowl, take a hit. And, I guess we just start this. But how have you all been doing? Pain? I know how you've been doing, Ocean. You need to be like, wing down. That shit no fun. But I wanna play, uh, Zombie. I'm probably butchered that. No horse game. Give it time. We'll be there when you come back. You need the time to let your body rest. So, you need to do that. Your horse girls need you. Your horse girls will be there. They ain't gonna starve. They'll be fine. They'll be a-okay without you for a couple days. More than fine. You, on the other hand, I don't know. But hopefully you will be. You can't let you can't let it get the best of you. But I'm packed, everyone. So, cheers, everyone.
Mm. It's nothing like smoking fools while you high.
Indeed, I couldn't have said it better myself, so cheers. Gotta pass it over, not even level 60 yet, at 14 days left. Definitely need to do that. I'm glad I know like the shit out of that. Already done that battle pass. You want the ash skin? It's a really good skin. You only use one like speed ran through it. But that and Echo skin was good. I'm getting those shards for my Mii skin. I really wanted my Mii skin. Which we have now. So yippee. And the Echo one? Yeah, the Echo one was so good. So good. Um, who do we want to play? I don't know. Falskins, I'm so mad. The ducky eye. Hmm. I don't think I have money for her. I think I just have the one with the kitty mask. Not even a gold either. But it's a really good one. Oh, so bad. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. Maybe. Can use mosquitoes fuck off? I hate mosquitoes. Why do they like my blood? I'm all skin and bones. Can you just leave me alone? Pretty certain there's more interesting meals. I ain't that interesting. Um, what do we could this last? It's been a
Even in a
bit since
world
we've
where
been
magic
slack.
surrounds us, skeptics abound.
This is why I know go outside bugs love my blood and eat. The damn horse flies, fucking mosquitoes, fucking waspies. I don't know why, they like me. And not in a good way. Not like, oh, let's come and chill with you and vibe with you and, not be an asshole. No, we're gonna be an asshole. Even though you use bug spray, yeah. I remember watching this clip about like how it goes like the Marines, when they went to like Vietnam and all that, they had this bug spray that was given to them. It wasn't good for your health, but damn, that shit worked. I need some of that. Give me that shit. Yes, that's what I need because the normal shit don't work. That shit's just a joke. It's a waste of money. But from what I heard from that shit, like it really was not good. It wasn't good for you or any of the bugs or animals really around you. But that's what they used. The best health-wise, fuck it. Yeah, I feel that. At this point, it's like, what's another, like, what's another, like, disability at this point? Alright, chock-full. Like, I find it so funny because, like, the only one that, like, well, only two that were, like, when I went to go get tested when I was younger, like, really young, I went to go get tested for, like, all that shit, and there was only two that they were like, oh yeah, you have this, and then the rest are like, oh yeah, you have this, but you don't have this. Like, OCD, like, I have it, but I don't have it. ADHD, I have it, but I don't have it. Like, it was so weird how they were telling me all of this shit. The only two that they could be like, oh yeah, you 1,000% like have all of this is dyslexia and anxiety. those were the only two that they could be like, oh yeah, that's it. Those are the two we could 100% say like, oh you have the full effect of it. But like they gave like my mother like a list of like fucking like 20 fucking like almost 30 things that like, oh, I kinda am, but I'm not. I like if you really wanted to broad stroke it, I would fall into the category, but like if you really look at it, I don't. Like I could be OCD here and there with some things, but like how I live my life normally is very much not OCD. It's very weird. And I don't know. What's one more? Pretty much. What's one more at this point? What's one more? At this at this point, it's like Pokemon. I'm trying to catch them all. Like, it's pretty much what it is. Hmm. I have an airball packed up. So let's take this hit. And then we'll go into a bot match. Might do a couple bot matches. Depending on how I feel. Could try and do a real game. Specialist. Me specialist. Let's go. That's good. Very good. Cheers, everyone. I. That was a good one.
Coney is safe. Comfortable. But I've outgrown it.
Let's see how you do.
Do not be timid, Celeste. The Hidden King
Lizard.
believes in you.
Not lizard, dynamo. Silver. Michael Jackson. Cooking. Hopefully. A lizard? Indeed, I have a lizard map. I just thought of something. Someone needs to make like a big smoke dynamo mod. I feel like that would fit. Dynamo. I feel like that would be funny too.
I bring forth the light.
Especially if they like convert some of the lines. Wrong house, fool! Or it's fucking like long ass order. That would be hilarious.
Magic surrounds us.
Goodbye.
You made me do this.
Stay strong, buddy.
come back. I could have the minions. I'm healing right here. Now we could put pressure on too. From my first. With my second, really good. Where are you going, lady? No, any lady guys.
Good work.
But she's so lucky.
Almost had him. There's gonna be no turning back.
So lucky. Although now healing, right? Would be nice.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
I'll always stand up for my people.
There's too many names with the same letter. They all sound the same.
They took my dynamo.
Save me. They could like group up a little. Really, the guy's just eating.
We make for one hell of a But I am powerful.
Okay.
Celeste, you are full of surprises, aren't you?
Let's shine a light. I'm the greatest act on Coney.
Almost have this.
I will bring hope. No more hiding. I won't wait
Ah.
next time.
So lucky. Oh, you can back. You want more?
They'll be back and I'll need to be ready.
Mm. Really? Get me out of there.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. They destroyed the Guardian on Blue.
You lost two, but we're winning yellow. It barely done anything. yellow. Although it looks like you have people from other lanes now. Things are about to be interesting.
The professor fights with conviction.
Okay, that was just rude.
Hope this goes as well as rehearsal. I'm not afraid of you. Enjoying the show?
Here you go. I can't let you run away from that.
Good luck not getting shot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Grandpa. How are you doing? Let's go heal.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
And
Cut them down, Shiv.
I get it, but it's
A blue walker is under attack.
I took this out of my routine after causing too many
I out this
concussions.
match.
But seems like a good time to
Good.
dust it off.
Hopefully it's my second ability now.
A green walker is under attack.
I can get something new at the curiosity shop.
That's gonna help keep you warm on the inside.
Such arcane mysteries will be revealed. Silver tracks down our foes.
Animal tied up the moon.
Folks are ready to make the most of this. It's time.
Hello, Candyman. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful thing with you. No wonderful start to your week. Oh.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
Don't let them deliver the urn.
No, my arm. And we just
They
ran.
will return, and we must be ready. A blue
We
walker
just
is under
ran. Thanks. See my
Feeling a
arm?
little exposed out here.
Excellent.
Easy money.
delivered the urn.
enough here. It's... I possibly trigger heat inherit with my drone? Maybe? I can't remember. I'll go with probably not. But maybe. Something I'll have to mess around and look at.
What's life without a little danger?
But I guess so, because it's pretty much anything that would generate a heat tech. At least I'm pretty certain. Like, it doesn't even have to be you. Like, if I had a pistol with heat on it, and then you had an ability with heat, it should just work like that. So I don't see why not, but like, I also know warping is weird sometimes, so... I have something you would have to, like, probably test in the Singeraculum or something like that. Or look up it. See if, like, he could inherit drone stats, or no?
These are the mysteries of my people.
So that's pretty much what it is. Or what your question is. What a good song.
They will return, and we must be ready.
No risk, no reward. Luminous strike.
And we must be ready.
Gonna get a little tasty.
A green walker is under attack.
But we'd be rich now. Bunch of money. All the monies.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Cut them down, Shiv.
There you go.
Inspire us to greatness.
Dynamo is grabbing that and going. But it looks like Dynamo's grabbing it.
Protect the Urn Runner.
parking spots. I feel like it's something they're eventually gonna do. Although, to be honest, you don't really need them. Like, if you get a good drone build or, like, a good hand build, like, those things are broken after they fucking reworked them. They're like a mini nuke. So, we'll have to see if they ever do.
Your arcade, we delivered the urn.
I know, like, art guns, it kind of made a bit more sense because, to be honest, most people they just didn't really use them. The only purpose that, like, art guns really had, and well, they kind of still really only have, is, oh, I got a shit EDA run and shit weapons.
They've taken our Green Walker.
I'm just gonna use that because I can. It's a good weapon no matter what.
Wolf preys on our enemies.
So... Just a little interesting. Like, we use pets all the time. We don't use, art guns all the time. I feel like that might be, like, a balancing fucking hell.
These are the mysteries of
I could be wrong, though.
It's amazing what someone is capable of, isn't it?
I just feel like it would be a thing to do.
So I say hi.
She got a blue to help out. And we all will go through it after. You don't need the all.
You guys might want to give up and take the
Very close, Dynamo. Damn. It just got smoked.
into the fray. Look at that viper.
Not getting out of here, Warden. So good. Let's go, Michael Jackson. Show them who's back. Oh shit. Ow, ow. I was too focused on Michael Jackson. Oops. Look at him go. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, you're back. Go push green. Where do you think they're going? Not to our base. I know that.
to get back to my friends.
No, you come back. Jeepers, you hurt so fucking much. She hurts so much. Paradox is really strong. Not to Arby's.
Today's just not going your way.
I've never
is it?
been. I know it's a Canadian thing. At least there's something that's like exactly like that. Like a Canadian thing. It's like a burger place. Just never been.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This should be good.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Time.
Hey,
You're about to have a real bad day.
where you going? I ain't running this
Stay
time.
on my hair for once in your damn life. Magic surrounds us.
Perfect accomplice. We delivered the urn.
It's too good. Oh, boop boop. Hot dynamo cock them.
Yes, Viper. Slaughter them all.
Hello. Ow! Can you at least get one? Bouncy ball, go! Okay, we got assist. We weakened. Oh, we got guys. Beautiful. We did what we could. We helped. The bouncy ball did it. It did its thing. It messed them up. I also got messed up, but it is okay.
Let's get this party started.
Mm,
Well, this is going swimmingly.
I was a big dynamo one.
They can't hide from silver.
We could try.
They're running with
Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna die.
the urn has been dropped. We must deliver the urn safely. The guided hand
And your drones and nuke. Let's go.
they only have one side left.
That is very good. Enemy, what enemy? If you like that.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
It's what happens when you start learning like all the ins and outs. And you start putting it all together. You just, you become so strong.
Better than me.
Gotta get a little toasty. I won't let you stop me.
Work is as impressive as it is now.
Yeah, no running for heals. Cheapest calico, you need to like calm down.
Kill the Archmother and her disciples.
Just got off your shift at the sideshow?
So you almost have this run. One more good team fight and we have it. Nah. Mm.
This is scary. Just wait for the grand finale.
Get that out of here. Oops. Are you spinning? Ain't gonna help.
Give up.
You guys might want to give up and save us all some time. I'm warning you.
We win. Very good first game. Very good. Died a little more than I would like. But it still did really good.
That was amazing.
most player damage. It did get the most kills though. That was very fun. Who do we play next? It's the real question. Hmm. So I guess you're playing Warframe right now? Will you be grinding for it? What do we be grinding for? Mm, to make a profit, that is fair. I know you should definitely save some too. Borrow is about to be here. And it's not your normal borrow. It's the main man. The one and only the yearly TennoCon borrow. Is like the best borrow. So I definitely suggest waiting and taking some. That is gonna be happening. Should be like the 11th. Mm, double check before. But it should start. And yeah, starting July 11th at 11 a.m. ET, so Eastern Standard, to the 18th. We'll get access to borrow TennoCon, trade ducats for every item Borrow has ever sold. There is some that he doesn't sell, but most of what he has ever sold is in there. So there's every prime mod, which is huge. It's the big reason why a lot of people like getting it. Instead of having to wait every 2 weeks and hope that the prime mod you want is in, you just wait for this borrow and you can buy all of them. Or at least all the ones you want. And but the main thing, at least I'm hoping, is there's double mod drop chance. I'm hoping he's selling a double mod drop chance. If so, that'd be very nice. You can only get that from very certain things. And they are common to get. for drone to DC. I'll take a look. Although, to be honest, I'm not super the best with the drone. Like, I'm still learning all the gimmicks with them. Cause not gonna lie, I've pretty much ignored my drones up until now. I've I've never really built up my drone, my cats, or anything like that. The only one I did was my Panzer, my focal phyla. So that was back when Deimos came out. That was the first time and like last time I really built an animal. At least for most of my Warframe. Now I'm like messing around with them more. Trying to get a build on all of them and get all the hands and everything, so I'm trying to now understand them. But I'll tell you right now, it's been a pain in the ass trying to figure out information about them because, like, I know they did a rework on them, like, a couple of years back. And that's why they're really strong now. But now trying to find information about, like, what's still valid and what's, that is a little harder. Because anything before that date is just now false. And even things after that date can still be false because they have touched them up here and there. So it's very interesting trying to find, like, good information on drones. But I'd be slowly learning with them. Like, I know the hounds died, but I should not have been sleeping on them. Hounds are strong as fuck. Send that to, hopefully Discord lets you. You know, Discord has a limit on how big things could be, so. Hopefully it's, small enough. Mm. I'm really excited for the update. Really excited. I, I have a bull pack. So, cheers, everyone. Oh, I, I. I'm gonna say this now. I'm probably gonna mention it more times this week. But this weekend, on the 6th, we are gonna be doing a anime watch party in my Discord. we are gonna be starting JoJo's. So it'll be from like season 1, episode 1. And yeah, planned out at least we're gonna watch like at least the first 4 episodes, which is like about an hour long. So if you have an hour free on Saturday at what time was it again? 10 p.m. 10 p.m. EST. We are gonna be starting JoJo. Anyone is welcome to join. At I've never seen JoJo, so it's gonna be something. But I wanna try and do like watch parties, and that is gonna be the first one. It's gonna be the first for episode of JoJo this weekend. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome, and I'd love to see you all there. We are gonna have it. I'm gonna set it up though, so like before we start watching, we could talk a little. But once at the end we want like we start, everyone mutes. Even me. Like no one talk. And we aren't allowed to unmute until we're done. We'll be able to like talk in chat and be like, oh, can you pause it, or shit like that, but I wanna hear what's going on. So it's gonna be muted while the anime is going, but after the anime, we'll be able to unmute and talk. But I want to be able to hear, so everyone's gonna be mute. But it's the first time doing something like this, so we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. So you sent the video. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, that mod is fucking busted. I think it's contagious bond or whatever the fuck. When that spreads the fucking statuses to all the nearby enemies, it's fucking broken. Like, that shit nukes. Turns your drone into a little mini warframe. And, well, then you have, like, an actual nuking frame. It's over. It's fucking over. Like, I'm running that shit with my Verona right now because she puts a shit ton of statuses on the enemies with, her first. She puts a bunch of statuses on the enemies. And then, I'm using the bow with us with the arcane that any enemies that get flung spread the statuses. So my drone's spreading the statuses with that mod, and so am I because of my fucking melee build. It's disgusting. As long as I don't freeze the enemy, it's disgusting. If I freeze them, I can't really fling them, so it doesn't really work. But if they don't get a gold proc from my Verona, they're dead. statuses that are gonna go on them is just disgusting. It is beautiful. It is the best. Mm, I guess. Hmm. Do I keep playing Deadlock or like go to Warframe? Hmm. Hmm. What do we do? Now, I was Warframe talking. I made me want to play Warframe. I want to play before the update. Your drone won't insta kill? Yeah. Do you see why I start? Why I'm like I like level capping now? You're starting to see why? Because no matter what I bring in, it pretty much already insta kills. So it's fucking easy for the first like fucking like hour. Once that thing's like start wrapping up, once that like the enemies hit 1,000, it's like, oh okay, here we go. Now things are, they aren't just getting one shot. Even then, they're still kind of getting one shot. It's just, it's why I like level cap so much now. It's because when you learn all that shit, like bro, you aren't even playing the game. The game plays itself. That's why I'm like, do I want to hop on or no? It's like, because I know the only way that I'm gonna really have fun is if there's a void cascade up and you go do that. Survival is fun, but that shit don't scale well. Like they still need to fucking make a 24/7 void cascade pressure mission. Or so I heard. They aren't the biggest fan of AFK farming. That's why they always fucking nerf the shit out of fucking Necros' minions. The amount of times people fucking make an AFK farm with him. And then D's like, no, we can't have this. Which I get why. It's like, if you could just AFK farm, you would never learn. You aren't gonna learn the game. You aren't actually gonna know how to play it. Sure, you'll have everything in fucking game, a million of every resources and everything you'll ever need. But are you gonna actually know how to use everything? No, all you're gonna know how to do is go AFK. Like, that's all that you're gonna know. And that isn't what Warframe is. Warframe is not supposed to be like Black Desert Online where you need like a computer consistently on just to AFK and grind. No. Warframe is a game where you could come and play at your own pace. If you have all the time in the world, you could fucking sink thousands of hours into it. But if you wanna, do what I do, I have a lot of time. But I like playing it mainly for its updates. I'll grind it, I'll do all its new content, and when I'm getting away from itch, I'll go play it. But it's not the only game I'm playing. But I know people, it's pretty much the only thing they'll ever touch. Nothing wrong with it, it's just how it is. But, AFK shit. At least in my opinion, I feel like it's just they want people to actually play the game, learn the game. And if you could just AFK farm, it kind of ruins the economy and, well, ruins just, well, everything. The game just doesn't become fun anymore. You don't play it to be like, ooh, let's go have fun, let's go be a space ninja, let's go, do that. It's, oh, let's go hop on so I could go put myself in a corner and then go watch anime or go do something better. I feel like they just feel like it's disrespectful. At least that's how I see it. Like, I feel like it's so disrespectful. Like, going AFK here and there because, well, you need to go get water or go eat or, do what I'm doing right now, just yapping, it's fine. But if you're just sitting there going into a mission to AFK for hours, just because, oh, I don't want to play the game, I want to get all the benefits of playing the game but not play the game, go play another game. Like, I feel like that's kind of their mentality with it. Is if you are not willing to put in the work or, play the game, don't play. It's why I feel like with nuking, they'll never get rid of nuking as much as they aren't a big fan of nuking frames and all that. They're gonna keep them. And the big reason why is because they could contain the nuke. Like, look at Dante. Dante is a really good example. They wanted Dante, his first ability, not his first ability, his ability where he drew an X and he would do slash damage on enemies. That ability was able to uh, attack enemies out of line of sight. And what that means is if there's an enemy behind the walls, I could still hit them. So if there's enemies in the next room over, if I had enough range, I could hit them with that ability. And that just takes no skill. No skill. I just find a corner where the enemies will only funnel to me from one direction. And there you go. I just press my 3 over and over and over. That no. But with how Dante is now, you have to actually play it. You can't just sit in a corner and camp like that. Because, well, now he needs line of sight. He needs to see the enemies. If he doesn't see them, he's not doing damage to them. And I feel like that is so much better. Because that actually requires you playing the game. And I feel like that's why they changed a lot of their nuking frames to what they are now. Is something like that. Because they're fine with people going into a room and nuking the enemies. As long as, you're actually hunting the enemies. I don't know if that makes sense. But if you just go into the room and you can press one button and there you go, the room's gone. It's kind of like Senegoth. Like, Senegoth, I feel like, is the only true nuke that is still in the game. Maybe Nesha, too. There's a few others that, like, depending on how you play them, you could kind of, nuke people without seeing them. But they require skill to do so. Like, Senegoth is such a squishy frame. He is not an easy frame to play. But he gets rewarded by, well, how strong he can be. And then, well, like, Nyx's ability, like, her fourth, really strong. But, like, You aren't always doing that. It drains your energy like crazy, and if you run the augment to make it that it doesn't, it's not as powerful as it used to be, and you walk like a bitch. So it takes more skill because well, you need to know when to use it, when maybe to turn it off, and all that. It's just more hands-on. I feel like that's what they're trying to aim for. They're fine with frames that can nuke and all that, but they want you to actually have to work up to the nuke. They want it. They don't want it to just be a snap of a finger and you nuke. They want it to be like maybe 1, 2, and then 3 is the nuke, or 1, 2, nuke. And they don't want it to just be one and it instead does everything for you. It's just really unhealthy for the game. I have a bull pack, so cheers.
Senpai?
I thank you for the hat packer. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's just how I see them going about all that. Cause that's just what it feels like. Like Uriel is a really good example. Like he's a nuke, but you can't just use your fourth all the time. You have to build up your fourth. You have to fill up your demon souls, and once that you're full, you could put out your rage. But you can't just walk into the room, press one button, and there you go. Your job's done. You actually have to work for it. And then, well, he has his demons too that you have to keep alive. Like, I love how complex Uriel. It's his kit is simple, but it's very complex when you think about it. It's like you don't just walk in and delete, and you don't just walk in and be like, oh, there you go. Oh, you have to make sure you are okay. Your demons are, alive and doing their jobs. And then, oh, you're trying to build up your fourth so you could use your fourth and not just be useless. It's quite complicated. There's a lot going on with them. And I feel like that's what they're more aiming for, is things like that. Where, like, yes, the frame could be simple, but it's not easy to master. I feel like that's 90% of the frames in Warframe. And that is what they're going for. They don't want just one button delete. Because that doesn't... You don't need to know nothing. You don't need to know how the frame plays, nothing.
Of New York.
All you need to know is go in and press one button.
can keep the old world.
So,
It's going to be my playground.
I don't know. I know that's just what I like with Warframe stuff. It's not just go in and delete. I actually have to earn it and work for it sometimes.
Not in power, but in spirit. In vision. But not you. You have the chance to lead
Which
the
is really
barrier
nice.
to new heights.
Especially at my point. Like, I have
The ritual.
a lot of stuff and everything. Like, built up. Well, not everything built up, but all the stuff I really use built up. And to a point where I'm happy with. But, I don't know. What are you doing, Paradox? What are you spinning?
Oh, Manhattan.
Go back?
Excellent choice.
I'm coming for every one of them.
Get that? What? Okay.
You don't have a chance.
Nah. Let me be you. So rude. Have to know my stuff.
She thought she was so smart.
Thank you.
Give up if I were you. Of course they died.
Spun well. They need to go. You're so mean denying my souls.
Wait for me.
Minaha. Minaha.
Satisfying. I'll be sure to spread the love.
Don't go in there. I just said don't go in there. Oh my lord. So dumb.
Someone's using their noodle.
Hey, I have my own. It's gonna help so much.
Someone's gonna be bleeding in the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
Zoom zooms.
Wait for the grand finale.
scary. Oh, maybe.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
This is my time now.
Fight as one.
Look who's ready to cry. I gotta get out of here. I'm uncatchable.
Okay.
They will grow to fear the fencer's blade.
Taste. I love it.
Oh no. 5 to come out.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Now go out there and impose your will.
My power is only getting stronger. Give up and save us all some time.
I don't like that. Hey,
They have no idea what's in store for them.
I mean, like, terrifying.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Hey, Yamato just popping their ult on me.
The blue walker is under attack.
You're gonna die.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. We must deliver the urn safely. Broadway is under attack. They've taken our blue walker.
Nice.
Delivered the urn.
Harmony. So close. 6,400.
Disgust me.
Still not, huh?
York is under attack.
Here you go. Fire?
Mina,
Oh.
you may be a bad person, but
Yeah, it's gonna help a lot.
Return, and we must be ready. Thank you for helping your fellows, Billy.
What's that? Hope so much. It times so much quicker now.
The king's favor. destroyed our Yellow Walker. They will return, and we must be ready.
Oh, look at these. Thanks.
Can't wait for the great.
They will return, and we must be ready.
One distraction coming right up.
We delivered the urn.
Any running. They just want none of this milk. Oh no. Oh, Amy be evil. Evil.
They will return, and we must be ready.
I guess he just always where I show up.
Kill you. Why are you hiding? I was having fun.
Seven escape. Thanks. Oh no.
Just come out and die and save us all some time. The
Oh,
enemy could
and
be
I
anywhere.
saw.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Okay.
More guns for the collection.
you for the alert, Cammy. Hopefully you have a wonderful thing to give me.
Be ready.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm going to kill them all.
You have a good eye.
Mm. Oh, Yamako, what are you doing?
You all suck.
Waiting to be claimed.
Not even the Viscount could stop me.
Fine.
Mm.
Who among you will stand
Oh,
and
she's
face
so
me?
close. There you go, thank you.
Make your move.
Mm, 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 mm.
Not even the Viscount can stop me.
Poor man.
I will lead by example.
I will sit on the throne
Well,
of your broken body.
GG's. That was a fun one. And we better note that. Note
How else
that.
is this going to end?
It was a lot of fun. She either gotta be my favorite or second. It's really hard to choose between her and Celeste. Like, I love Celeste's design and just her personality, everything. She's fun to play. Just, I'm not good with Celeste. Maybe I'm a little bit better. Just, at least if like I'm a little bit better with her.
I'm going to take my time with them.
I don't know. Mm. Mm. Who are we playing next? Ace could be fun. Hmm. Hmm. Sit here. Well, I do so. I will kind of packable. Could do Haze too. She could be fun. Hmm.
Every one of our enemies will die.
And what this is? Have a sleep, smoke,
Embrace me.
and for
There will
alt,
be more. This is the end.
very cool.
You're nothing to me.
Our third ability is fixation. Shooting a target increases your bullet damage on that target. Gain 1 stack per bullet hit. 2 if it's a headshot. The max of 40.
Forged into a weapon.
Base 40. Then it's 80 if I upgrade it.
Stay strong, buddy. Ah, you have discerning taste.
Probably all I really need. Yeah.
Good work.
Right through my enemies. Your will crumbles. Just wait until I get going.
This just melts. What about the alt?
It's my time.
Yeah. Alt is very strong. Mm. So haze it will be. Haven't done a haze game yet. Just finish up grinding We'll just prep and pack. And we start this matchup. Mm. Oh, that's good. What a vibe to come on. We listened to the other one earlier. I'm fucking Origins. So good. This one is from I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. It's the one with the theater dog. Not. Yeah, not their Toten. Yeah, it's not. Right? Pretty certain. I know what the song is. I'm trying to remember the map though. It was Nocturne and Toten though. I'm pretty certain. This is Origin? No, this ain't Origins. We list the ones from Origins is the one we listened to earlier. This is from BO1. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty certain it was Nocturne Totem, the one with the theater, right? Because this was the song you got for collecting the 3 rocks. Like the 3 meteor, like chunks. This is what would play it. This was like the first Easter egg song. Can't remember. I'm pretty certain. Cause I could tell you right now, I know this is definitely not Origins. I fucking love Origins, and no, it's not Origins song. Hey, pack this bull, take this hit. And what are you lost about, Kev? You're just talking about Call of Duty Zombies. Trying to remember what map this song was on. I'm pretty certain it was Nocturne Totem. One with the theater. Teleport to the Pack-a-Punch. Hot doggos. No. Didn't have the doggos. It had those fucking like. Well, it did have doggos, but it also had those like weird like crawling aliens that like would stink. But I know this is not Origins. The only reason why I know is because Origins didn't have a female singer, or not prominently. Origins, it was more male singing it. But this one was like, it was all female. It's the only reason why I know it really. My impact. So cheers. Well, let's get this game going. a lot of zombie stuff. A lot of it. Back when it was good.
I'm here on OSIC business.
BO1, BO2. BO3 was okay. The goblin guns were a bit much, but if you just played without them, really good. After that, it got shit. Cold War
Home.
kinda was trying to bring it back, but
I'm not.
I still wasn't too big on Cold War. You are gonna be a pop. You need to go. Mm. Don't. So tinky, both of them. Almost got no. Yeah, no.
Tunnelly days are over. Bedtime for you. Don't be a coward.
McGinnis is down.
Restoration time.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
We have you now.
Challenge me and meet the same fate.
Hey.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, hello. You got some extra company.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our green guardian has been defeated.
Okay.
You have talent.
Trigger pot. Eh, get up in here.
I'll show you what power.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I walk in shadow.
Your spirit will be forged
Oh, hello.
into a weapon.
I don't have the health for this.
Walker has been
Maybe.
defeated. You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
You have to go help though. Apparently we lost the middle.
Die.
So Sunzo.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
And we just lost yellow.
You are gonna be shooting things that you never even knew existed.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Shove it up your ass.
This man's a juggernaut. You've been sanctioned by the OSIC. My eyes are set on them.
Hey, is back. Welcome back. Hopefully you'll be feeling a little bit better than earlier. Helped a bit. That is very good. Glad it helped.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
That just moves so weird. What is he doing?
Falls on me.
Turn that werewolf into
You okay? And it just leaves me.
Face your death with some courage.
You know what?
Don't let McGinnis lure you into a trap.
Buy my allies time.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Break this down and I go back.
Stand and stop them.
You're just deleting them.
Well, someone's
Beautiful.
statement.
Our green walker is under attack.
I mean, I already almost have my ult back.
Thanks for the pickup.
Very good. this
Down one at a time.
middle bar. I feel like Hayes could do it. Maybe if I had help. Leave the heal a little. Mm. Oh no. I thought it would stay. Oh my.
Just want to make sure that I'm getting the drop on them.
You
and
need
not
to
the
That was way too close.
stop them.
Ain't going there either. But just wait till I can finish this. So close.
Our green walker is under attack.
Here you
The
go.
rejuvenator is descending.
I have the rejuvenator.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
And away we go.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to zoom to try and help here in a moment.
But they will return. Ram makes for a charming companion. The urn is ours.
Exquisite.
You fought off the court of the hidden king, but they will.
Stop moving. For a moment. Thank you.
There's no escaping death by my hand. You fought beautifully, Abrams. You can't run from fate.
Oh. That is like so rude.
Consequences once.
Rude indeed. At least we still had a rejuve. It's still very rude.
Stay safe out there.
Demolition time.
fucking help already.
Tap into the Archmother's power. You fought off the court of the
So their
Hidden
two
King,
lanes are
but
struggling
they
so
will
bad.
return.
Just want to make sure that I'm getting the drop on them and not the other way around.
We only have one shrine left.
I'm not allowing this out. Like, controller died or some shit?
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
How are we losing? I'm killing them.
Viscus, your team is grateful for the work you do.
Today there will be a reaping.
You need to make a stand and stop them. You fought off the court.
Okay, we like team right now.
They will return.
Nighty night.
And let's take you again.
I'll show you what power really looks like.
Oh. This is just a little dumb.
Doc continues to bring support to the guided hand.
I'm complete. I want to get this blocker down. We need, like, more percussion.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Sir minions. Hey, huh?
Mid-boss has arrived.
I'll go hold middle. Alright, there you go. A little closer now to their base. Very good. They've been putting the pressure on the humans. About time you do so.
Haze will tear through them all.
They're trying to get in. We can't let that go. No, iron. And they just leave it. The bots need to. I feel like they need to, like, teach them the new iron or something. They just put it there and then they leave. Can't wait for the new iron.
the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Oh, hello. I'll just leave you be. How about that?
It's like walking, but fantasy.
Stay strong, buddy.
Nighty night. The Sandman comes for you all.
Fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
My base. I'm leaving you all out of here. I just have to be a base bitch and protect. I will. I'll wait till the team decides. Oh, we'll go fight. Or if I could get a really good teammate. I could push mid-boss and try and do something now. So all the lanes are pretty much empty.
No one among you can.
We do have to break their defenses in 2 lanes to get in. But the towers are gone. See if we could get mid-boss right now. Your whole team is about to be alive, but hopefully I could do this quicker. Mm. Mm. Screw me too. But we have it.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Boop. Oops. And a boops.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King,
This could
but
be an
they will
ambush.
return.
They will, and we need to go fight them off because apparently we're taking a lot of damage.
is to a bona fide dream star. The boys ain't gonna believe it. The OSPC aren't investigating me, right, Hayes?
Alright. Everything and beautiful.
The urn is ours.
Put these defenses down.
There's no escaping death by my hand.
It's 2 down.
You need to make a stand and stop
The Sandman comes for you all.
Death brings consequences once more.
Oh yeah.
Your enemies hated you before. They're really gonna be pissed now.
Soon.
Bedtime for you.
That misting. I'll take it.
No one among you can
And
stop
they're
me.
2 down. Huh.
Nice work.
You got out.
Mid-boss has arrived.
There's no escaping death by my hand.
Hey, there's no way now we can't like keep the pressure. I need to. Here she go. Getting earned again. It's beautiful.
The urn is ours.
I'll do this hit up shot. And my next upgrades. And, 2 middle pots.
I can't believe I get to sell my wares to a bona fide dream star. The boys ain't gonna believe it.
Right? That is everything. Oh, we need to... No, screw middle pots. We need to go... No. Please, no. Just give me time. I need to get there. Just give me time.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
I don't know if I can tank all this. Ah, damn. Really good game though. 40 kills, no bats.
The Sandman comes for
Yeah,
you.
you better be MVP. 42 kills. You went on a 42 kill streak. Most souls. Most kills. Only 5 assists. Most player damage. Most objective damage. We just couldn't hold the third point. If we could have held them, we would have had that. It's rough. Very rough. It was a fun one though. What are we shooting and what are we packing to? Why we go pew pew? Why? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know. Oh. Twinkle lizard.
How hard can summoning an elder god be?
Is it really true?
It's brutal.
Should you not upgraded?
Well, look who broke out of jail again.
I'll buy him some whiskey. He'll get over it.
Very strong.
Gets easier every time. Hey, this is why the patrons want me. You gotta find joy in the little
Yes, you just put my second. This should do too much. Either my first.
Yeah, I don't
Or
fight
it just
fair.
freezes them. It's just mainly the gun. So, I think that's what we'll do. Eagle lizard. Before we go lizard, that's packable. Wait, that's packable. Mm. Let's try and find my poker. Can't find it though. You good though. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Wait, very good hit. Lizard time.
Sometimes I think, man, it would be so
Off
fun
we
to
go.
break out a lost whisper, and then I think, V, that is it. Hey, Calvin, can you spell me
Lizard.
some dough? Because I want $10 and I feel like you probably have it.
I'm not giving you any money.
Oh, you suck, Calvin.
Look at that face. Oh. You ready for business?
Don't mess with me.
Oh no, someone forgot his super suit.
Stay strong, buddy.
I hope they made that fine for him. That would be hilarious.
Gets easier every time.
Someone's using their noodle. shot.
I'm stepping out of my spray and pray comfort zone. Might be time to go shopping.
I got more where that came from.
Oh my god, there it is. Where is my super suit? Perfect.
Give up, baby. No one's better than B.
I mean,
District in Jersey. Come on!
Momentum's going my way.
please.
Try running now.
Nothing is working on this.
Oh, no one's getting in our way.
I bet I could get something good at the store.
Kind of. Yeah.
You wanna play, buddy?
Sit down and hit up a shop.
Good luck.
They destroyed the Guardian on Green.
Gotta be able to make an impact.
I need help. Trying to find the minions
Greenwich
first.
is under attack.
Good help.
The Hidden King's power is
not much of a fight.
Goodbye, Ricochet.
Oh my god, you're actually spending money instead of robbing me.
Broadway is under attack.
Okay. I don't even know where she came from.
Our yellow walker
I
is
have
under
no
attack.
idea.
A blue walker is under attack.
Now they love us in Philly. Finish him off. I'm sorry, I thought these guys were supposed to be tough.
They're running with the earth.
No. Man.
Excellent!
Delivered the earth.
No.
Take a nap.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Gotta be slippery in this business.
A blue walker is under attack.
Little protection.
They've destroyed our blue walker.
Hey, hello, Nocturnal Squad. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful thing to evening. And to start your week. And month. Mm, mm.
Demolition time.
Yes, Viper.
Let's get this party started.
Playlist for music. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I'm whipping up some good stuff today.
to hear it. It was fun playing earlier. And I needed a nap. A nap before streaming. Oh, it's slightly there. Yes. Look up late, but it's here. I woke up and it was like 8. Which is when I start my stream.
Maybe now people will start taking me seriously.
Kelvin continues to be a powerful ally.
Right now we're a lizard. Lizard. Look at that, lizard.
York is under attack.
Beautiful lizard. But the frogs are gay. Wanna be frog? I think there's a mod where I could change Rem into like crazy frog. I think that's like the closest we'll get. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't seen anyone using it. No, 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 I don't like this. I'm not here. Other player modskins? If I have them downloaded, yes. But I have to have them downloaded. They're all client side, so I only see mods I have downloaded. But a lot of people mod this, so just watching other people's streams, you'll see a lot of people have different tastes and go for different characters. A lot of people like doing a lot of anime. Some people like doing just kind of reskins or just keeping it basic or some funky mods like this one that I'm running right now. At least on this character, because every character in this lobby right now is modded. No, not the abilities. No, it's not the abilities. Like, some might change, like, the look of the abilities and, like, colors. But, they still keep the same stats. You be changing stats, it does. Kind of no fair. And even then, to be honest, you don't really need that. But the story is, like, most of your power comes from your bot items.
Just give up, baby. No one's better than V.
Like, I could upgrade all my abilities all I want. If it's more of an ability thing, character, sure, you'll do damage a bit, but, like, you'll do 1,000 times more if you just bought items. So that stuff isn't really what matters. is like the actual modded characters from what I was seeing. You can't use them in game, but it's like custom characters people have made.
Demolition time.
So these are just like skins over the characters in game. I saw there is like actual ones. Which is pretty cool. I don't know. I'd rather just use the actual characters in the game. I like modding the skins though. Be funny and cool. I don't have to pay. It's like looking at fucking like Fortnite's fucking store and being like, damn, I wish I could get this skin, but I don't want to pay for V-Bucks. It's just free. I could just get the skin. It's so nice.
My time to shine, baby!
Gotta love a good knife.
There is probably paid ones, but
Oh my god, you're actually spending money in
the ones I've been using are all free. But I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game. I really play against bots. I don't think I'm good enough to play against people yet. But it's still fun. Ooh.
This party ain't stopping anytime soon.
OD mod? Turn out OD mod. Mm.
They will return, and we must be ready.
What do you mean by that?
Deliver the urn safely.
I like this new V that buys things.
This is more fun than a Philly prison riot.
Yeah, these guys ain't putting up much of a fight.
We delivered the urn. There are no answers for you, Viper.
fight you're about to start?
We're having fun now.
Nice work. I feel like Lash in a room full of bebop.
Hey. I was a fight. No. Lizard's so strong for the middle box. So strong. Just so love it.
They will return, and we must be ready.
I'm all alone out here. This never gets old.
Well,
You might got a low life, V.
Stop them from delivering the urn.
Andy here for Anne. And then gonna bring it right to us. You're just too dumb to hit it. I don't get why they don't.
He delivered the urn.
They could have hit it. You let them. They just don't contest it after you do. It's one thing I'm definitely not liking with playing bots. But that's because they changed it. Like, if it was older, it would still work. Uh,
Guys, why do you keep fighting me? You know what's gonna happen.
I'm all alone out here.
I'm gonna mow you all down.
one death. Definitely not too bad. It was an early one, so.
I'll be honest, I wasn't worried.
That is too good. That MVP scream. I really like that. Go Froggy, let's go indeed. Had most souls, most kills, most player damage, most attractive damage, and most healing. Not too bad. Piper is really strong. No, it's a gecko. Oh my. It's a lizard. It's a lizard. We even have one for stream. Is it? My lizard. See? Lizard. Lizard. It's the exact same one too. Lizard. I love it indeed. Lizard. So, Froggy? Oh no. It's not Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, don't punk me. What have I done? What have I done? Punk Nocturnal. He's the one that saying it's a frog. When it's a lizard. I can't doink them though. I certainly could. I could just say, everyone, go to my Discord and start adding Nocturnal and just send them gifts of bunking. There you go. You ain't no blink proof. I know my ways. I know my ways. Or, if you don't want to do it in my Discord, just add them and message them. Send them a picture of a bunk. There you go. Easy. Very easy. What's even better is I got that to happen before. I hear my mom calling. Bye. Wow. Wow. Can't take the bunks. But in the old Discord server I was in, I got everyone to do that. Someone thought they were safe because, oh, I'm not the streamer. You can't bonk me. So I just told everyone, oh, just add. Really? You're safe? Just add them in Discord and send them a gift of you bonking them. And that went on for like a week or so. Every time they would talk in the server, they would just get bonked. It was fucking perfect. It's like, no, you wanna bonk me? You think you're invincible? I know my ways. I know what we be doing. So, I'll just say bye, watch out. Who knows? 2 Russian levels? No, it doesn't save you from getting axed in my server. The only way that you'll be able to be saved is if you leave. And I'll be heartbroken. You don't want to do that. So, there's no out. Like, I guess you could just never look at my server again, but we'll find another way. We always do. There's always a way if you got the will. So, you're remembering to eat? Well, at least the bonk should only take one. So you'll still have one left. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think. Should be, though. I'm running on, like, a brain cell. So, I feel like you could live on one, too. You only ever needed one. When you got more than one, that just means you're indecisive. Just be decisive. getting bunked a lot. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, it's something you all better be ready. If anyone ever meets me IRL, if I get comfortable around you, something I tend to do is I karate chop your head. I'll just sneak up to you and go, boop, and I'll go back to my room. So, glad you vibe in Ocean. It's a really good song. I could just make some more room by forgetting math. Who needs that? I don't know. I just use a calculator. Which I find absolutely hilarious because, like, in elementary school, they're fine with you using a calculator. In high school, it's the devil's work. They never want you to use it. It's cheating. No, you can't use it. It's bad. How could you? And then, apparently, when you get into college, it's just back to, like, you use it. Like, we don't give a shit, just use it. Which I find so weird. I, I can't it just be fine always? I don't know. I do though. That's the thing though. Like, you have to realize that, Nocturnal. I do have a calculator in my pocket all the time. It's my fucking phone. I just pull that up and I could just pull up my calculator app. Like, that saying, it has aged so badly. So badly. It just asks you exactly. Like, I, everyone has a fucking phone on them almost 24/7 nowadays. Like, if you don't know your times table, it's kind of fine nowadays. You just be like, hey Siri, what's 12 times 12? Or, whatever. And there you go, you got your answer. In grade school? Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I was told this shit too when I was in elementary. And in high school, it's like, oh, you aren't gonna have a calculator in your pocket all the time. But it's like, bro, I have a phone. What do you mean? Like, we aren't back in the fucking 1880s or whatever. No, it's the 20th century. And the phones are just very prominent nowadays. Very. They hate us because they hate us. I feel like that's just everyone. But yeah, very much. Or it's not that they aren't us, it's just they hate it because they don't understand it. Like, I know that's a big thing with a lot of the, just older people. With that, it's like, it's very hard for them to comprehend, like, how far technology has gone and how, like, easy it is for us to get that kind of information now. But I very much know how that was nocturnally because I was told that shit all the time in school. Like, oh, you aren't gonna have a calculator. You aren't gonna have a calculator. Sure, maybe in elementary school I didn't have a calculator on me 24/7. But that's because at that point, I was too young to have a phone. The only thing I had was an MP3 player. But once I got into like grade 6 and then into high school, it's when my mom was like, oh, like, you're about the age where you could use a phone now. You aren't gonna be home always and, shit like that. So, I got a phone. But, till then, well, since then, it's like I pretty much always have one. Sure, sometimes it'll break because, well, I get hand-me-down phones, so they don't last the longest. But, even then, it's like, it's more than enough. Get frustrated. It's kind of how it be. I know my dad wasn't really good at teaching me. My mother was. My dad never really tried, though, to be honest. He didn't really believe I had issues. He just let me try and do my homework on my own, which I wasn't really able to do. So I never really did homework when I was with him. But, my mom was very good at making me do homework. I'll get frustrated with her too, though. But, that just more reminds me of, how I made my, grade 6 teacher cry. Because, when I was in grade 6, before the year even started, my mother called the teacher and was like, I would like to meet with you and talk to you about how to teach my kid. Because I am not the easiest to teach. And she was like, no, I got this. We'll need to meet. We'll meet at parent teacher night. So I go through was like a quarter of elementary of my grade 6 year till like parent teacher night, the first one. She my mom came and was like, oh, how's it going? Like, and all that, and was like, oh, no, it's all good, it's all fine. It's like, okay, if you say so. Then my mom goes home, we just go on, and we wait till the next parent teacher meet, which was like halfway through the school year at that point. He comes and, my mom comes and sees the teacher. Is like, so is there is there anything I can teach her? Had to pull my mom aside and just like, I am sorry, but I am failing your fucking son, and starts just crying. It's like, I don't know how to teach them. I can't teach them at all. Like, how the fuck? And my mom was just like, told you. I guess why I wanted to meet before the year started. And she just ended up crying even more because, she was too stuck up to, take up my mother on her offer when she gave it on a silver platter twice. It wasn't just once. She gave it up twice. At the start of the school year the first parent-teacher night. So 2 times she had, an opportunity to, be like, hey, I don't know how to teach them. Or I would like to, ask some questions. It took them till halfway through the year to be like, yeah, I fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing. They're failing every class but gym. And what am I supposed to do? Like, just help me. It's not the calculator. That's the problem. I don't understand how. That's how I felt when they added letters into math. I was pretty okay with math until they added letters. Once that they added letters, I was, those old full metal scissors. I do. More like leather cutting scissors, no? And the lost and found box? I never did nothing like that. I would never, like, did anything like that. But I was definitely, like, hiding and always just a problem kid. Not because, well, I was an asshole or anything, just because, well, teaching me was, well, interesting. People didn't understand. That's just kind of how it be. Me, I didn't have that. I was more the subject of that. At least during elementary school, I had oh, I had a bully. To be honest, it started before elementary school. It started in my daycare. In my daycare, there was these 2 kids who, I at the time I never knew who they were, but like whenever we got out to go play and all that, and the play structures and all that, they'll just throw sand in my eyes. And I remember, like, for the longest time, it felt like I had like a little pebble, like nothing crazy, like a little grain of sand or something like that, stuck in my left eye for the longest time. It wouldn't always, like, I wouldn't always feel it, but there was times where, like, I would feel it, and I couldn't, like, cry it out or nothing. It was just stuck in there. I'm pretty certain I finally did cry it out because I don't feel it anymore. But it was in there for years. It was fucking bullshit. And, but those 2 kids eventually wanted going to my elementary school, and they bullied the shit out of me. And, the school, I don't really like how they went about it, but their way about going at least they tried something. Like, it's better than nothing. But their way on, trying to fix it wasn't, trying to, get them in trouble or, try and teach them, like, no, this is bad. No, they forced us to be best friends. So, like, pretty much every school project we had to do together, we always had to be on the same team. We always had to, all this. We always, like, I thought it was very dumb. Because I feel like it just enabled it a bit more. But, near the end of elementary, it kind of worked. They kind of stopped bullying me, but it took until, like, grade 5 for that to happen. So, I don't know if I really can condone that way of going about that shit. Like, I feel like they could have done it better. Instead of forcing us to be best friends and always having to work together and be together and all that. I don't hold it against them. It's kind of just whatever now. I'm pretty certain they're just a pissed off kid with how their life was. And they didn't know how to really deal with it. So they took it out on everyone. I can't really hold it against them. I still don't understand the school's thought process and oh yeah, this is the best way to go about it. Let's force them to be best friends. It's like, no, normally they'll try and set up boundaries or something, not destroy all boundaries, in my opinion. And just be like, oh, it's kind of just free reign, especially since you two are friends now. It's like, whatever, it's just friend love. Like, what? Okay. I don't know. Can't do anything? Oh no, I just never did anything to them. I was just a shy kid, and to be honest, I just stayed to myself. But they're just an asshole, and they'll beat me up and like purposely, like seek me out because they're an asshole. And well, pretty certain they were dealing with shit. And well, I was just the easiest one to pick at. There wasn't many of us, and one of them was his best friend. The other one was a friend of his, and then it was me and my cousin. And then the rest were females that he was just crushing the fuck over. So they have an audience. You see, like I never really did any class. It was more just during lunch recess. Class was class. You just did that. So yeah, I would definitely say definitely not ideal. It's everywhere, and luckily it didn't have it everywhere. All the fun stuff. It it kind of how it be. Sadly, that believe me. See, like I know my father definitely taught me that. It's just I never, I never would follow through with that. Which is, to be honest, I find it really funny now that I think about it. It's like I wouldn't, I wouldn't beat up the kid that was beating me up, but the second I got home, I would beat up my siblings. It's like I don't know. It's so weird. Wasn't too much. Yeah. Oh, really? Headphones on? Very much so. Or, I know at the end of my high school time, I gave no fucks. I gave zero fucks to the point where I was the kid with my headphones on, but instead of my headphones, I brought my speaker. And I'll just blast that shit. Fuck y'all, I don't give a shit. So, that's what I fucking did. Headphones on? I was me very much so too. Just I know, like, well, can't even say last year, but like, the last, like, quarter of school that I took part of before, like, I dropped out because, well, I was about to become 16, which they can't say shit once I'm 16. I was allowed to drop out. So I dropped out just a little bit before then, so it's like they can't really say shit. It's like, I'm about to be. What are you gonna do? Bitch at me, tell me to go back to school for a week just for me to go back home? No. But like a little bit before that, I was just fucking. I just didn't care, so I was just blasting music. People didn't like it. They'll tell me to put it down all the time, but I didn't care, and I would put it up. And it was just whatever at that point. I did not care. And everyone there I didn't really vibe with, so. I didn't really care if they were vibing or if they thought me disturbing. But yeah, normally I wear headphones because I didn't want to be disturbing or anything, but at the end it was like, whatever. Creep, bro? What do you mean? How so? Why? I don't know, I can't really say like, I don't really hang out with anyone. I hanged out in the sick room. Sick room with detention or in a tree. That's that. Very much weird. And I don't know, people just have no self boundaries. Or don't understand what that shit is. At least that's how I see that, because, like, it's really not. Like, unless if you get the person, like, permission to, you don't be going ahead and touching people's hair, right? Fucking their face. It's very weird. And bullying, it just seems like petty shit. Mm, I don't understand. That just seems like they petty and like what you were saying before. They don't understand that they hate you because they aren't you or whatever. I'm pretty sure they did something like that. At least that's the only way I could like logically see it. like bunch of weirdos, but that's just sadly the world. Especially when growing up, I feel like it's like when you're an adult, there's weirdos and shit, and there's weird shit, but like when you're a kid, that's when true weirdness is. Well, thank you for the follow. Uh, Ingos? I'm terribly sorry if I butchered the name. But, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, night, or evening. And a wonderful start to your week. Um, I feel like it was very much something like that. Like, I feel like that's just what bullies really do. They'll just bully you because, well, they want to be you. Because they think their life is so shitty and your life seems so much better. So they want to make your life as shitty as theirs. I feel like that's really just what bullies do. 'Cause they're just jealous. But enough of that shit. I have a bull pot. So cheers, everyone. Lizard gameplay, Lizard? Well, we just played a game as the Lizard. So, I don't know who will do next. Compromise and say Lizard? I guess. I guess it works. It's a lizard, but it's a frog, so it's gay. So it works. It's a gay frog lizard. Or a log, I guess, too. Mm. Oh, yeah. I could have to mute coughing lung. Holy, we got the. I'm not gonna be able to sleep on my back either here. I can't sleep on my back either. Shit's so weird. And I hate it too because I can't. Like, I'd rather sleep on my right side, but I can't sleep on it for too long. Because my fucking collarbone starts fucking, like, aching. So I end up sleeping on my left side most of the time. Wanna sleep on your stomach? I never really slept like that. I'd wake up like that sometimes, but to like actually pass out, I'd rather be on one of my sides. So bad for your neck? How it be? I just having a pillow isn't ideal for your neck, so it kind of how it is. And sleeping on a bed, like it's good, but also not the best. From experience of today, uh, I feel like that's just how it is when you sleep in the wrong position. It's like I think like a month ago now, I like slept in the wrong position and like, oh my god, I was in so much pain for like a week. I had to like call off that week, and I felt so shitty because I took the week before off. I just came off like a little break, but no, my back just like yeah. This was when 420 happened. I think was last month or a month before that. Something like that. Time fucking flies. And I don't know my months and days. But I know it was 420 because I did the 420 stream on Monday. I was really excited for the rest of the week, and then I slept that night and my back just pain, death. I couldn't even like get out of bed or game and shit. It was ass. You'll think different. I don't know. I still sleep like I did, so it's just how it is. Sometimes you pull a muscle and yeah. They're pissed so bad. Talking about that's fucking hilarious. Hilarious because I was supposed to get one. It's like after my broken collarbone, it kind of fucked up my posture a little and shit. And I was supposed to go like get that all checked out. See, Diva, it's not my fault. It legitimately, like I want to go. I still to this day want to go. But like, I don't understand what happened. Like, it was, I think like the year after I broke my collarbone. On my birthday, my mother, my mother's mother, or both of them chipped in together to be like, oh, we don't have it right now, but we'll pay to get you the back therapy and all that you need to go do and go do and all that. It's like, okay, cool, awesome. When are we starting this? Still waiting. I'm I'm still waiting for them to be like, oh, we finally have the money for it. Let's go. Now it's back in grade 6. Like grade 6 or my first year of high school. One of those is when they said it. Like it isn't even my fault. Like it's them that told me, oh, like, we're gonna cover it and bring you. And I'm still waiting for them to cover it and bring me. And I asked them, like, every year. So it's not like something they've just forgotten. It's just apparently they're still saving for it. It's like, bruh, at this point they could have just fucking gave me anything else than this as a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. Like, I don't know, I just find it a little dumb. Give you anything? God, they gave me a finger at each drop and they sent me home. It's what I got. Even though I should have been put in a cast. Wait, yeah. They didn't give two shits. And the worst part is I know what they did for, like, my treatment didn't fully work. Because I could feel that my collarbone didn't feel straight. Or, well, it healed straight, but the part closest to my neck healed above my shoulder part. So when I lay down or move or anything, it just cuts on my skin a little. And I know it does because I fucking feel it. But yeah, all that I got was a figure eight strap. A fucking, practically like a bra. A reverse bra. That's what I got. They gave me a bra and just sent me home and was told, oh, sleep. Lay in the bed for 2 months. And it should heal. That was my last time I broke my collarbone. It was so dumb. I don't want to live on this side of the planet anymore. I don't blame you. I haven't for a long time. Canada is beautiful. It's nice. It has its upsides, like maple syrup and shit like that. But, like, oh my god, the healthcare and just, well, price of living nowadays and many other little things just make me not want to be a Canadian anymore. It sucks because, well, I was born and raised here. But there's times where it's like, fuck, even the US seems better than here. Danger noodle, Jesus? What do you mean, danger noodle? Oh, goose. Gooses are, they're cute. I like them. I don't like that there's a hunting ground for them, like, in my backyard. Every morning I wake up to fucking, especially, like, during the summer and shit like that. It's just every morning, pew, 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 pew. And it's just them fucking out by the water, just shooting. They scoopy but cute, scoopy. Indeed, they are. They're like, you don't fuck with them. Like, unless if you want to die, you don't fuck with them. The only way you really fuck with them is shooting them. But if you're just gonna be like teasing them, like a good way to be like is, oh, let's say you have bread in your hand and you go try and like tease them and shit. Don't do that. Just give them the bread. You'll thank yourself later. You don't want to play games with them. Don't feed them bread. You shouldn't be, but if you're at that kind of position, just give them the fucking bread. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you don't want to fucking play games with them. Just give them the bread and go. And make it quick, because by the time they're done with the bread, they're gonna come for more. So you need to fucking get out of there. Then fight a ghost? Exactly, that's what I mean. You don't want to fight them. Like, if you're in a position where the one's staring you down and it's like, you have to give them the bread, or, try and go, just give them the bread and go. Like, don't hold the bread and go. No, just go. Give them the bread and go. And make sure you go quick. Cause, they're gonna want more. And they ain't gonna be kind about it. They're so bad too. It, never. I've only ever seen one swan. Not gonna lie. That was when I was really young. There isn't really swans down here. At least not that I've seen. Although I do live more up in the mountains. Oh, near the mountains. So we more have like the mountain cats and deers, bears, foxes, wolves, and just all that shit. Foxes? Foxes indeed. And I know you aren't gonna be too happy about this, but like, I was. I wasn't happy for this different reasons. You're gonna be very upset. But I was just very pissed because, well, this could have been another trophy of mine. But when I was younger, still at my dad's, and still hunting with him and all that, because he was still willing and capable. Fur farm? No, it was just more, we saw a blue fox when we were out hunting. And I so wanted to get it. Because, like, we haven't gotten anything that year, and we were able to. Like, we had the license to, and, like, it all checked out. But no, my dad was so stuck up that, oh, we're gonna, the big one's here. We just need to wait 30 minutes to an hour. It's just, we can't get it. The big one's gonna be here, though. I am so pissed because that would have been such a good one. It was such a nice blue fur. It was not something you could see every day. But it was still part of the, the fucking, the hunting lottery we won that year. Because at least where we live, hunting is a lottery kind of thing. So, like, you'll go in and everyone wins the lottery for this, but, like, what do you win is, well, that's your prize. So, like, that year we got, it was, a male deers, male whitetails, And, well, blue foxes. But no, he was too stuck up that we were gonna get the whitetail. That he didn't want to take the shot on it. And I'm so upset because we never got the big one. Big one never showed up. We never got anything that year, to be honest. That was a very sad year. But if we took that, we would have at least had something. And it would have been something you could go ahead and say something about. Sure, it wasn't a big one, like a fucking 40 pointer or some shit, but a blue fox you don't see every day. You just don't. You normally see, well, red foxes or gray and black. You don't see a blue. So though, it was what we did. It's what we did. Just like thinking I could have made such a good scarf or something. And just a good, well, just trophy in general. I don't have any fox trophies. I don't have any of my trophies, to be honest, now that I think about it, which pisses me off. That's why I said it's something you might not be too happy about. Not for the same reasons. But that's just what I was growing up with. I was growing up in a hunting family. At least on my dad's side I was, so. It was very pretty. It's why we let it go. And when my dad was so certain the big one was coming, but he just couldn't take the shot. I don't know. I don't know. But it's probably still out there somewhere. Who knows? But that's just shit I got used to, sadly. I got very accustomed to all of that. Hunting is just sadly part of nature. It kind of just, it needs to happen. Like, you don't want overpopulation. Overpopulation is really bad, and it could end fucking generations. So, as much as, yeah, it's not fun and it sucks, it's sadly better for them. And it's why a lot of the times they do rotations. I don't really know how it works most other places. But, like, it's a rotation. Like, some years it's females, some years it's males. For deers that you're hunting and all that. And it's just humane because we're keeping the population down. It's just some years the females are just way too much. And, like, if they overrun the males, who's gonna repopulate? And then vice versa, like if there's too many males and they take out all the females, who's gonna repopulate? So you kind of need to. To be honest, we didn't have issues with deers with crops. It was overpopulating. But also, to be honest, most of our crops weren't really crops. They were, well, feed. That was the only thing we really grew was feed because we were more of a dairy farm. At least the one that I worked on with my cousin that they owned. That's where I spent a lot of my childhood and where I know a lot of my farm life and all of that's from. My dad was more the hunting side, my cousin was the farm side, and then my mom was the city side. So I kind of got a fair share of all three kind of lifestyles, which I feel like was very good for me. Cause I could traverse Montreal if I need to. I can traverse the woods if I need to. I could work a farm if I need to. I feel like I got very blessed with my scenario and my coming up with that kind of thing. Because I know a lot of people are just used to city life or used to farm life or used to hunting life. And that's it. They don't know anything out of that. But I know all of them. And I feel like it could help me in my future. But love, see, that definitely explained it. Fruits and veggies and all that. See, we don't only have like little gardens of that. But the fields would be mainly corn or hay for hay bales. That was the main shit we grew. So we didn't really have to deal with that. We didn't have to deal with deers in the fields taking crops. At least the corns. It was foxes for some weird reason. For some reason, they were fucking. They love corn for some reason. I never really would think about it, but foxes love corn. And we had many times where we had to go sadly deal with a fucking fox or two because they just would not stop stealing our fucking shit. The pumpkins? We never grew pumpkins. We grew sunflowers one time in the garden, but I think it was more than one time. I think it was like 2 or 3 years that we grew sunflowers, but smash them up and eat it? Humans do too. So, why pumpkin pie and shit like that exists, no? Like, I'm pretty certain it's just, like, shit like that. No, I can't eat it. I've never really had pumpkin pie or anything like that. Never was a big fan of pumpkin. I always hated gutting them too. That shit was so gross. And I work on a farm, or I've worked on a farm, so it's really weird because, like, I'll do some really gross things, but I don't know, pumpkin, no thank. No thank you. I hate gutting that shit. So I eat the deer instead. Deer meat's pretty good. It's very good. Haven't had it in a while, but I used to eat a lot of it. I used to have a freezer downstairs, and we'll just fill it with what we'll get that year, and it would just last us the summer. Or it will last us the summer. It will last us like the year, and then when we get back to our hunting season again, will be time to fill it up again. Deer turkey is busting. The turkey was really good. Like deer, like steaks and shit like that, really good. Um, I'm not a fan of blood pudding. Not my thing. Um, a deer heart is gummy and so is deer brain. Very, very gummy. It's do not suggest. Maybe cooked it's better, but I was forced to have it raw, so just really gummy and gross. At least it was only one bite of each, but still. Definitely don't really suggest that part of growing up in a hunting family. That shit was very weird and gross. Pigtails? We never had pigs. Never. I can't say. We had cows, horses, goats, chickens. Trying to think what else do we have? That was pretty much it, though. At least for like farm animal kind of deal. We never had pigs. We, we weren't that kind of farm. As much as I feel like they would have been better off as that kind of farm. And now I think of it, I feel like it would have been. Well, maybe. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, probably not. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to trust them with that. No. Trash feed bad crops. Well, we were mainly a dairy farm, so we had, I think it was 200 cows. 100 cows per side, if I remember correctly. At least it's what they tried to keep because the farm I was in was not the best. It's a lot of moo-moos. It very much was. A lot of moo-moos, a lot of shit, and a lot of milk. It's why I don't like store-bought milk. It's because I rather, well, the fresh milk. Like, not straight from the udder. Shit's, no, that's gross, that's warm. But so it gets pumped and then put into like this big, like kind of like a slushy machine. It's a big metal cold freezing slushy machine just to not well slush the milk, but just to make sure it's cold and well not turning. So it would be in that mixing and well just cooling down and from from in that best milk. Best milk to have your morning cereal, just have as milk with cookies, or just milk in general. It's the best milk you could ever have. Store bought milk is not the same because they process it and they put chemicals into it, and you might not think about it, but you could taste it. And it's not the same. It's not the same milk. That's why I don't really drink milk anymore, is because I don't have access to that kind of milk. And I'm not drinking store bought milk. I have it in there, but I definitely rather fresh. cows were just beef cows. Yeah, we didn't run to be honest, they would have been better off doing that, but we didn't run a beef. It wasn't us. They would have been better off as like a slaughterhouse and shit like that, but they were a dairy farm. They're so stinky. They aren't that bad. We have a bunch. I think we have like 10 right now in my backyard. I got like 12 eggs a day or something like that. I can't remember what my mom was saying, but can't stand the smell, unfortunately. Welcome to the countryside. You need to get used to that smell because that smell is getting put out every fucking summer. Every goddamn summer, that's all you're gonna smell. So you gotta like it or you need to go. But it's kind of. It's one thing I like. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm so glad with how I was raised that I got, well, city life, farm life, and, well, the fucking, oh, hunting side. It's like I got to get used to all of that. Oh, wait, her smell is fine when you're pig, horse, cow, just chickens. It's pretty much just the same, like, I don't know, at least for me it is. Like, manure is manure. Sounds the same, smells the same, it comes from the same fucking goddamn place. It comes from some asshole. So, I don't know, I never sat there and was like, this is chicken shit, and then this is, cow shit. I never really did that. To shovel cow and horse shit. Don't bother me. I used to swim in that shit. Or at least I did once. It was a very interesting night. Fucking downpouring, thundering. They're just trying to get all the milk and all that shit. Get all the cows in. Get it, like, just get everything, set up so we could start milking. I would get everything set up. Start milking. The gutters start flooding because of how much it's raining. Well, I don't know if you know what gutters are, but that is where all the shit will go. And if those are flooding, where the fuck is the shit gonna go? Well, we ended up having shit, like, up to our fucking, like, knees by, like, the end of the night. And we were just there fucking trying to get it all, like, deflooded and declugged. So, like, it's just me and my cousin there shoveling, like, where it goes to the tractor, like, the dump-off area. Just fucking up to our knees in that shit. Just trying to fucking unflood the fucking building. Much as the farm life, it was so fucking nasty. It was probably the grossest day of working on the farm. At least in my opinion. But it is farm life for you sometimes. That shit just kind of happens and you gotta keep the flow on you gotta keep everything in motion. You can't stop because if you stop, that's money loss. And, well, with bigger farms, money loss is not good. Even if it's for, like, 30, 40 minutes. It's just not profitable and not good. So you need to keep that shit up and running as 24/7 as, when you can. So it kind of just how it is sometimes. Like, I remember waking up fucking like 5 in the morning to just get my day started to go live on farm. Like, it's just how it was sometimes. It's even more stuff gone. Yep, very much so. Like, at least it wasn't the whole building, like, it's really suffering from this. It was only really where, well, the gutter ended to, it was ending. That's where it was struggling. So it was only really contained to, like, one part of the building. But, it was still pretty shitty of a situation, not to, really make a pun out of it, but it was just still a shitty situation. But yeah, it's practically like swimming at that point. Even more chaos. Oh yeah, that would have been even more chaos. And to be honest, if that happened, I don't think the barn would have lasted. That barn is old as shit and not really in the best of conditions. So if that happened, I feel like it would have just not. It definitely would have been more chaos. Who's got infected and all that shit? Oh, we dealt with that shit anyways. Like I was trying to say earlier, at the farm I lived on was very unhygienic and very. It should have been a butcher farm. It should have been a fucking. It should have been a dairy farm. Like that's how bad with their cows they were. Like every year we were losing at least like 10 cows, and like you should not be doing that. Hate to hear that. It's just what happens when you treat your cows like shit and don't really keep proper care of them. It's kind of just what happens, sadly. And there's only so much you could do. But like I don't even know if I should really say this, but like uh, the one who owned the farm, like it was bad enough for like when they were milking the cows and all that shit, they would beat on the cows. They would beat on them and yell at them and punch them, kick them, and all that shit. Like that's what kind of farm it was. It was a farm where they would run over their cows with four-wheelers because they weren't going into the barn. It was a very, 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 very bad farm. But that was just the farm I sadly had to work on. Like I know 12 minutes, not even 12 minutes, like right in front of my dad's house. There's another one of my cousins who runs 1,000 times better farm where, when the cows go into the barn, they tie their tails up so their tails don't get covered in shit. They do all the good shit. Like they actually take care of the cows. I wish that I worked on that one, but I wasn't really close to those cousins. But yeah, people are terrible. People are terrible. And sadly, that was just yeah, that's how that farm was run, and that's why I say it probably would have just been better off as a butcher house. And not one that the meat was edible, because I don't think they would be capable of that. But like, I, I, I that's just all I'll say because like I feel like that's already too much. but it was just bad. So how I'll leave it. And I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Cheers, everyone. You vibing? Lululemon is so good. Lululemon has so many good songs. And I love how she animates her own videos, or most of them. She does really good at it. Very much a theme with most of them. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's good having your own like theme. That's quite friendly to watch. Go find a good one. I could do the new one. I'll kill it too. Song request. Like after this, new one's really good. She did really good on one of her newest songs. Really good. And we want a really good one is this one. I really like this one. And this was like still is my favorite one. Is that? These songs posted in the Discord. Remember? Definitely listen to more. Like another really good one is Divine CEO. There it is. It's a really good one. I like Divine CEO. Wait, Brain, you're good. You are all good. I do that shit all the time. Hey, what? Oh yeah, that meme? Or, oh yeah, this? I feel like it very much affects me with names and movies and that because like Floyd asks me all the time, it's like, oh, have you seen this movie? Oh, have you seen this show? It's like, it sounds familiar, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that's just me like coping or, if I actually know it or I'm just weed brain and I'm imagining that I know it. Cause like, to be honest, there's times where I don't even know myself. I know way before I even started smoking, I was a very, very young kid. And we went to the movie theaters and we saw the B movie when it came out. Which, you might be like, okay, whatever. And it was. It was okay, whatever. Because I forgot all about it for years. Years. Until, like, I don't know, say, like, probably, like, fourth or fifth grade, where I had this dream where I dreamed the entire fucking B movie. And I woke up and I was like, for the longest time, I couldn't remember it. Like, was that a real movie? Like, is this real? Or was this just something I made up, a talking bee who had a crush on this girl? Like, did I just make this shit up? Like, it feels so real. It looks so real in my head. Like, the dream was so real. Like, there's no way I made that up. I never dream. So, it's very weird. Until, like, years later from then, of me just, having this, like, thought of, like, did I just make this up and shit? I finally see, like, a YouTube video being, like, showing the movie, and I'm like, okay, so I didn't make it up. It was a movie. It's when it, like, all hit me, and I remember, oh, yeah, I went to the movie theaters. I saw this. It wasn't just a dream. It wasn't, some shit like that. I hate when that happens. I do too, and that was something that, like, haunted me for years because, like I was just too lazy to look into it. But it was just something that was always in the back of my head. That was like, I swear, like, I either saw this or I have a really good imagination, apparently. Was it, was it a dream? Was it a movie? It's how I felt with the B movie until, like, I finally saw, like, proof it was a movie. So, like, for the longest time, like, I just thought it was some wild, vivid dream I had. But no, it apparently isn't. It was just a movie I saw when I was really, really young. So I guess I, like, blocked out most of it. And I could only somewhat, like, vividly remember, like, a black room and the kite singing. That's the only thing I can remember now. Is that? But, we were very big on going to the movies when I was younger, so it doesn't surprise me. Like, I know when I was really, really young, my mom used to bring us, my dad used to bring us. And then later on, it was like every 2 weeks we would go, pretty much. My godmother would take us to go see, like, whatever latest movie was in the theater. Was he? No, it wasn't every 2 weeks. That was meals. We got, like, to go to Subways or McDonald's and stuff like that. Every 2 weeks with her. But it was like, I'm guessing, like, once every month or something, she would bring us to go see a movie. And it would be like me, my brother, and one of my cousins. And we'll just go watch a movie. She'll buy us candy, she'll buy us popcorn, drinks, and all that, and we'll just go watch a movie. It was a lot of fun. I haven't gone to a movie theater in fucking years now that I think about it. Can't even remember what the last movie I saw in theaters was. Trying to think now. 'Cause I think that was, like, she was the one that brought me in one of the last times. Or no. It would have had to been one of the times my mother brought me. Yeah, it would have had to been one of the times my mother brought me. I can't remember what movie because this was when we were going to Laverne a lot in Montreal. We were going to Laverne and like every second day because we had season passes, and we would go and get free food practically because well that was part of our season passes. We could get a free like breakfast, a free lunch, and a free dinner, and unlimited drinks, and then I think it was 2 or 3 snacks. I can't remember, but we would just go and pretty much eat. It's what we used to that at the end. Like we would ride some of the rides, but we were just more there to go eat because times were rough. And paying food every day was like, but that kind of was a big investment up front. But like, at least to my understanding, we like it was on sale and we got a discount because of family shit. But it was still a bit upfront. But it was like worth it in the long run, especially during the summer where they're gonna be eating a lot, just spending a lot of time out and all that. It was just really good bang for its buck. So that's what they did. I'm pretty certain it was like one of the nights that like it was only like me and my brother, or like me and my mother and my brother, and we went after we like spent all our time at around we went to the theaters afterwards. But I feel like the main reason why I don't remember is because like those were times where like it was late. Like would already be almost like midnight or getting close to midnight and we'll be going and like pretty certain I passed out for a lot of those. So I think I'm pretty certain that's why I can't really like remember any of those. But I know for a fact we did that a few times. Cause I remember like looking forward to that. Cause we'll get even more food, some more candy, some more drinks. It was really nice. It's like, can we just go home too? Wanna go home? I've already been walking all day. At least now we got to sit. It was nice when you got to like use like the comfy chairs, but you weren't always able to. So it was just like, can you just go home and go in bed? I wanna go to bed. Massage my neck and still hear it all. You're good. You do you? I'm just here yapping away. which is very weird because not really a yapper normally. That's nice. Like it's been almost an hour of me just yapping now. I just been here looking at myself talk, brain loading, staring at the lizard, just looking at chat. Watching the lizards, indeed. Just vibing. Trying to think of what I want to eat. I'm a little hungry. And, I haven't eaten today, so... Trying to think of, what would be a good first meal. I just had a few Sour Patch Kids. Had like 4 or 5. Just been sucking on them here and there. But I want real food. So, it's been here, like, looking at the egg on my head. It's like, yummy food. I should go make some food. I feel like that would be a smart idea. Just maybe. So I also think you can come by and typing. It's a lot of fun. It was a really good Monday. Really good start to the week and month. Happy Pride Month too to everyone. And thank you for everything, everyone. And just thank you. I am hungry, so we are gonna be heading out to Vika. She'll be playing some cards. I have no idea what the heck that really is, but let's go show some love, go vibe and hanging out, and just yeah. Hopefully we all have a wonderful rest of our day, night, or evening. Some good food, water, rest if need be. And I should be live again tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. So, till then, I will see you all. And, oh, anime watch party this weekend. 10 p.m. EST. Saturday, so the 6th. I'd love to see you all there. But goodbye and much love to you all. Bye.